Yo, hello everyone. I hope you're having a great day. Or in my case, is Mochi coming back? I thought Mochi was taken down. It was. They were trolling me. Okay, whatever. I hope you're having a great day. Or in my case, a great night. And tonight we're playing Danganronpa. It's trial time for poor Roma Hoshi. I did it. You did it. Choir, why'd you kill Roma? Alright, Choir confess. They stole your snacks, but you stole my snackies too? How dare you? How actually dare you? Choir, do we need to fight? Do we need to fight, Choir? Shorty had it coming for killing my boss. Hey, yo. Hi, hello! Welcome in. How should I pronounce your name? Is it like nymph? Like a nymph? Like nymphy? Nymphy, maybe? Either way, welcome in. So, right, we're, playing Danganronpa. The last part that I remember, like, we literally ended right when we were supposed to go into trial. Like, exactly right when we were supposed to go into the trial. So, basically, we got a whole bunch of evidence, or I guess parts for us trying to figure out who the killer is, and yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, it's inspired by Melanie Martinez. Yo, base, we love Melanie Martinez. I don't know why it's also not showing up right now. Hold on. Oh, that's why, because I had to deactivate it and activate it again, I think. Huh. Hold on. I was just about to switch over to the screen, but it's being dumb. Like, it was just working a couple seconds ago. What? I'm gonna unplug something. Unless it was the Sweet Ants protein Choir stole. That was Choir's idea. I don't know if Choir would steal it back. Ads, yeah, ads. They do be happening. Forgot about those, bro. Did you have some for the fricker-treaters? The fricker-treaters. Fricker-treaters. The treaters, I don't even know what I did with those, to be completely honest. I might have thrown them away. I might have actually thrown them away. I don't know. I have the Bean Boozled still for sure, because I just saw the box. But I'm not sure if it's probably under the Bean Boozled if I still have them. If I don't have them anymore, then I probably threw them away. Clara, you're a genius. Time to order the ant lollipops for Halloween. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh, I fixed it. Nice. Okay, let me switch you guys over and I'll stop this spoopy music. At least I thought I fixed it. Most definitely did. Okay. Cover. I will do it, you know. I'm not. I 100% believe you would do it, Pingu. 100% believe. Okay. I honestly have no clue who did it. Like, I'm going to wing it as much as I possibly can, as usual. But I don't even know how to even start with this class trial. No. Hi, Jerry. Why not? But mix it in with the other candies. Poor kid. To not draw suspicion. That's crazy. Do I have to walk? I don't think so. Yeah, cool. I've completed the game before. I remember the killers like the back of my hand. Okay. Don't tell me. I'm gonna figure it out myself. As slow as it takes. Okay, listen, 2 years ago I was carrying them away.
Everyone!
Here and lollipops. Oh. The killer is Pingu! I knew it! Is everyone ready? No, I'm not. Not like we have a choice, right? True, Gonta. You are quick to understand. It as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We've got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. What? Is he gonna blame it on Himiko?
Hey!
Right, Himiko? I knew it. I knew he's gonna blame it on Himiko. It's not Himiko. It would be way too easy if it was Himiko. It's not Himiko. How dare you bully Himiko? Oh, right, guys, I gotta get my spray bottle. Hold on. I don't have that much water in it anymore, but we have a spray bottle for Tenko because sometimes she just really needs to, like, calm herself because the things that she be saying sometimes is, like, uncalled for. So we got the spray bottle to spray her like, I don't know, like she's a dog or something. But yeah, we got a spray bottle. How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be dissolved or discussed in due time. Due time is bolded. Oh my god. Hold on, I have to scroll up. Definitely not acting like aggressive drunk on an apartment floor. But it was Himiko. We saw it right in front of us. But did we? I don't think we did. We didn't see anything, technically. Please don't spray me. No, not Jerry. Tenko. Yeah, not you, Jerry. Jerry, you're safe. You should save your argument until then.
That's right.
Let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's touch this weird Monokuma statue. Hey Celeste, yeah, welcome back. Auntie sus because she told Himiko to do the show. See, that did run through my mind for sure. But I still don't know. I don't know. But if you did play this game before, don't tell me the killer. Or any hints. Unless I ask for it. I wanna use my brain powers. I was just chilling outside from apartment at the floor watching stuff on phone, made phone smell smelled too much alcohol. I cleaned after and it was loud. Wait, what? Hey yo? Did you just like slam a bottle or something, Bingu? The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. A few? Oh my gosh. BRB, okay, choir. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door. I mean, somehow I had to keep them away. Oh god. It started up again. Can you guys hear it alright too? Well, I guess we'll start talking more in a second. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning. Aw, shit. Now I'm nervous.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. I feel so bad. Like, they did Roma so dirty. Like, I knew it was gonna happen eventually, sure. But, man, I just can't help feeling, like, grossed out. The way that Monokuma did his lab, it's just really uneasy. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the Gundams. We called them the Gundams. We were the ones that used the Gundams to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father. Hey, yo, Monodam, do we need to talk?
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
Oh my god. You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. That's not how it works, Monokuma. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in, they're no longer with us, you know what I mean?
Hey,
It's funny, but I shouldn't be laughing right now. In other words, You 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. I love Monodam. He's so precious. I don't know about precious. As he's killing all the other Mono cubs. Then the class trial began. Oh, poor Roma. Roma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all, but if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. Man, yo, you fell hard, bro. I'm just saying, you know, you knew Kaede for maybe like a few days. And the minute she's gone, you're like, man, you're my new motivation, Kaede. But you know, whatever. I won't blame you, Suichi. You know, whatever. Continue on. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. I'm not ready for this class trial. Oh my god, there's no way I do this first try. Do I want to save? I'm not really saving anything, so no. We have no skills, so which trial is this? Kind of forgot. This is chapter 2. We're like barely through the game. But this is the one where Roma dies and is eaten by piranhas from Himiko's magic show. If that rings any bells. Let's just go though. I feel like even if I do read over like the things that we investigated and stuff, it's just all gonna go out the window anyway, so we're just gonna wing it. Let's just wing it. Yeah. I kind of forgot how to do class trials too, so we're really winging it. We're really just winging it.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh, please do, Monokuma.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
He said the title of the stream, guys. Oh my god. I totally didn't plan that whatsoever. Totally.
Will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
I forgot I have a Monokuma cosplay. Is it one of those ones, like the onesies, like the pajama onesies?
Also, refusing to vote will result in your
Because I saw that before, and I really wanted one. It looked just so warm.
Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
Crazy awesome.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is.
Oh my god, Kokichi, shut up.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Hell yeah, Tenko.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Okay, Tenko.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, okay. I understand what you're trying to do, but I need you to shut up. I need you to politely shut up. I'm not gonna spray you, because this, you know, Kokichi is annoying. Let's just get that out of the way. Kokichi is annoying, but I'm not gonna spray you. Just saying. We need to get this trial going.
Kento, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a
I hate how the
trial
music is
if you
so
talk
loud.
over me.
Like, the voice acting itself is kind of quiet.
Oh, I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway.
Her
That's all
face!
males
Why does she
wanna talk
make
about
that
is
facial
ass,
expression?
booty.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Angie, why would you just... What? No, Angie, why are you throwing her under the bus like that? See, now you're making me think that you're suspicious. Stop that. Don't do that. You're confusing me. It's not a onesie, it's a wig, a jacket that is no longer fits, and it was just work pants. Oh, I see. All right, who done it? Who done it exactly? Sorry about that. Someone came into, locked on my door. They're heading out for a trip. I completely forgot what we were doing. What happened? Oh yeah, Angie threw Himiko under the bus, right. I have a Kokichi wig too? Oh, whoa! Think about what? You know what? Far away, yeah. I had to go socialize.
Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Angie, you're fake as fuck.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Angie, stop. You're scaring me.
Screw Atua. That guy's got nothing
Screw
on me.
Atua.
I'll protect Himiko.
So I know. It caught me off guard. I'm just glad they knocked on the door before.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
I wish the voice lines were louder. Like the music is like
Body
drowning it
appearing in the
out.
water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
And I can't do anything about that, right? That's not what I meant to do. Settings. Oh wait, I can. Okay, hold on.
It's only natural we suspect him.
Hey, okay.
She was
Nice.
the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Magic. Yes, we know, Himiko. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle.
I played Danganronpa 3 for the first time in 2 years, and I had forgotten about the manhole in chapter 1. Oh, yeah, that was a little, like, I don't know. I was actually thinking that we were supposed to make it out. So I was really confused then.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that
Angie,
is
you are
true.
scaring me. Stop this.
It's true, though.
Atua,
Himiko used the
drag
underwater
her
escape
away.
trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was
Himiko,
magic.
I really need you to give it up. Like, I really need you to just tell us how the trick works.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Maki, you're the last person I want to hear from right now. Show me what's in the room! I want to
Picking
know.
on Himiko. A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Tenko, you would be surprised. You obviously haven't seen the rest of the games. Well, the past
I
two
get that
games.
you want to defend her.
I don't know about
but
the
that might be
any
a
of the
bit
games
much.
after this one. But previous games, you'd be surprised. I don't know if I said it, Claire, but welcome back. Imagine scaring people. Can't be me. Pengu, do we need to go watch the clip? As expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. Me too. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstanding. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Okay, that slows it
The
down.
culprit used the underwater escape
How do
trick
I...
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
Okay.
After that, the time ran out.
I think I...
The tank about
figured
Ryoma
out what's
opened and
X.
piranhas came pouring out.
That did happen.
And he was eaten alive.
That also did happen.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
She called her titless. Okay, I have to say, although she has no filter whatsoever, she's so funny. She's like the greatest. She's the best character. One of the best characters in this game. 100%. You know, there's actually an exit and you get an achievement for it. Oh, really? I guess I just didn't make it to the exit then. What clip? Wait, Jerry, I show. Yeah, that clip. Tenko is just generic feminist. Okay, but feminists don't. She's a little too extra, you know. Roma's body was eaten by piranhas that fell into the tank. Yeah, it was. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death. It didn't say the cause of death in the Monokuma file, so maybe that's what I'm gonna hit the... Well, I mean, did it? Did it say that? I don't remember, actually. Is there a way I can check from here? Yeah. Hold on. No, the cause of death was drowning. It wasn't being eaten by the piranhas though. So and then afterwards his body was consumed by the piranhas. Okay, so he died before the piranhas ate him. He was already dead when he was in the tank. So that's what Kokichi said was wrong. So I have to hit that with Monokuma file, I'm guessing.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Right.
And he was eaten alive.
Well, that's true too, but
That's
it wasn't
wrong.
the cause of death. So, okay, we're good. Oh wait, no, he wasn't. That's not true because he wasn't alive. He was just eaten
No,
by the piranhas.
Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
You're welcome.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
I don't know. I just wasn't expecting Pengu to just scream.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Kokichi, what were you doing the whole time we were investigating, my dude? Why didn't you look at that?
Lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Okay, Tenko.
So what?
Oh, I'm big. Okay, hold on. I need to fix myself. Alexa, start a 30-minute timer. Am I still too big? I'm still too big. Okay. Hee. So what? That's what
Ryoma
she's
drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him. Right?
Also, thanks for becoming a munchie. Was Quack redeemed? Not my fault. But the quack was so loud. I was expecting,
Himiko
like
only had
quack
60
or
seconds to
something.
escape from
like
the
something,
tank.
something simple, something like, I don't know.
Even if they change places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Roma drown? It was obviously. Speaking of when Roma drowned, before the show started, during the show, I don't know. It wasn't after the piranhas dropped. It was during the show or before the show. Before the show? I don't know.
That's it!
It was before the show. Okay, cool.
Ryoma was
Also, why
already
is
drowned
confirm
before the
X?
show
That's
started.
weird. Why isn't it not A?
Agreed.
That was after the scream. It was a quack. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was like ah, then quack. Yeah, you're right. It's still, it spooked me.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no
I
attempt
swear, if you
to
got that
escape the
wrong,
water.
Nina, I don't remember. It's been like a full-on week since we played this game.
To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead. Could that mean his body was hidden
It's
until the
common
culprit made it
sense.
appear in the tank?
At least it should be. I don't know. Like, I really don't remember. Like, I remember bits and pieces of the magic show, but that's really it. Like, I don't remember what we investigated. I remember certain pieces, like certain like main parts, like the prison room, the prison shower room. But other than that, I really don't remember. Maybe I should start like watching my VODs over before I start playing a Danganronpa stream. Well, planning a Danganronpa stream. That might help me. Lose my glasses. Alexa. Bitch. Lady that listens to my conversations when I don't say Alexa. Alexa. Thank you. Set a 5-minute timer. Tanks. Okay.
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Really? Come on, Himiko.
Cause it's magic.
Okay, well then explain the magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Gonta, stop, please. You're too precious. You're way too precious. Oh, shit! Ain't no way she just said that, like, so calmly like that.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
A magician never reveals their tricks. I guess you're right. Let's make it easier for Nina. I don't know if this is making it easier for me.
You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Damn.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Oh my god.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
Okay.
So, not real magic?
No, Gonta. Not real magic.
No, it was real magic. 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 Magic.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
It didn't do anything except for
Aren't
change the color of the
incantations usually
screen.
more,
Complicated. Yeah, most
complicated than that?
definitely. At least that's what it's like in the movies and the shows. Anyways, we need to. Oh my god, I can't see. We need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. What do we have? Scratched handcuffs, cramped
How
piranhas.
did Himiko escape the water tank?
Gonta's account and
Maybe she
water
just
tank
climbed out
trick.
and no one noticed.
Okay.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
Curtain covering.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Okay, yeah.
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Oh wait, yeah, that's true.
It must be real magic!
Okay, so I'm gonna have to hit that
Yeah! Real escape magic!
one. Bullshit.
Maybe there were two Himikos.
What?
And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
We went over that she can't
Costumes or
cosplay.
disguises.
Okay, I think I already know what I need to hit. Yeah, let's go back.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Actually, I don't remember where it is, so let me
Nah,
not
she
zoom through
definitely
it.
would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
That's true.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree. Cool. Are you sure? Yeah, I am actually.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
I just realized
There was a
I still
panel
have the
on the side
blanket
that
on.
could
Do you guys want that off?
That was her escape.
Who redeemed the chippy model? Choir, do you want me to take the blanket off?
Mind over strength!
Tenko! What the? Dude! Why?
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
You don't care? Okay. What are you
What do you
talking
mean?
about? Like, actually, what are you talking about? I need to get my spray bottle ready because we didn't need to do this. We really didn't have to do this.
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
Oh, here we go. Tenko, immediate stop what you're doing. Oh, that's the 5-minute. Alexa, stop. Okay. I can see.
I'll smash in your
Where
face
are you
with my
spraying
fists
it? The
of
water
hot-running
bottle?
steel!
The spray bottle in the air? Straight up. Okay. Tenko, why are we doing this? I suck at these, I'm not gonna lie.
The side of the tank being open
Wait, how the fuck do I do this again?
doesn't have anything to do with
Wait,
Himiko's
is
escape.
it A? Oh, it is A. Okay.
She didn't use an escape hatch.
Wait, how do I change
I
the
know she
direction?
didn't do that.
What the fuck?
And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Why? Don't punch me. Hold on. I need to figure out how these controls work. Is it easier to move
The side
like
of the
this?
tank being open
No, it just has to be like this. Okay.
doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that.
Oh shit.
And now,
These are so
I'm gonna
sensitive.
punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me,
Before you...
what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
Woo! That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. I just needed to figure out the janky controls.
There was a
My
reason the room wasn't
joystick
flooded
is
with
very
water.
sensitive.
The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
Sorry, that was loud. I opened up my water bottle.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
I see.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
The little puddle.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
Why was Himiko not wet though?
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Was she wet? I don't know. I don't remember.
Ha bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Damn! I still don't think it's you, Himiko, but we just figured out your trick, so that's all.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it
She
right on the
changed?
bullseye.
Okay. Haha, bitch.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Right, that's what I said, Tenkle. They weren't. Wait, no, wait, guys, they weren't. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Wait, I'm confused again. So what the hell?
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Himiko, shut up. Minato, I now have the power of 4 nyas? Why would you want that? Why would you do that? My riches for nyas continue to build. No magic had nothing to do with her clothes being wet? Or clothes weren't wet. Wait, hold on. Wait. She never went into the water. She dried off quickly. She changed her uniform. I don't think she changed. I don't think she dried off quickly. She never... No, but she did go in the water. I'm confused. She changed her clothes? I don't... Did she change her clothes? Shit, I don't know. Hold on. Okay, so she did go into the water. She most definitely changed her clothes then. Where was that evidence, though? Where was the evidence of her clothes being changed, though? I mean, I know she has multiple uniforms in her room, but where did her clothes go?
It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms.
Right.
Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Oh, so it was behind the stage. So what'd she do with the wet clothes? I need to see all of this. I need to visually see
I
this.
remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Damn, okay, Angie. Nina, what? And then people say I scam with my redeem prices? What? I'm not a scammer. Face palms with heavy sigh, huh?
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had
They're
time
in the
to fully dry
stairs?
her hair,
Oh.
but her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet! Because her body repels water!
Huh? Like a duck?
Tenko, you need to stop. You're being dumb. You're being idiotic. You're being stupid. Shut up. Okay, continue on.
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Honestly, please just give it up so we can move on.
Fine. You win.
Says Nina. Yeah, says me.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I use them.
Wait. Okay, so you're saying her clothes were in the stairs, but like where? Like all the way down in the stairs? Because they were saying the extra water would go down into the stairs if there was any. Like, you know? So wouldn't her clothes still be a little bit damp? Because that's not the way, I don't know. Asking questions with obvious answers? I don't remember the trial! Listen, I don't know. They're not obvious to me.
Because I used my magic.
Oh my god, Himiko.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on
Maybe
your
if we
head
were
as a
able
kid?
to see the stairs, I wouldn't have asked these questions. Like if we were able to open the door or the hatch to the stairs to see
Now
how
that we
deep it
understand
actually
how the
is,
trick
I
was
wouldn't be
performed,
asking these.
Let us move on.
True, like ducks. Ducks use the oils they make to coat their feathers. These oils make the feather surface hydrophobic, which means they repel water. Yo, thank God, big brain.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide?
The
when
dry
he was
clothes
gone?
would have to be behind the stairs, and the wet inside of the stairs. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. I understand now.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have
They
been in the
explained that the
space inside
hatch
the
was high
staircase.
enough for the water to rest at the bottom, therefore her clothes could fit with the water at the bottom. Yeah, I completely forgot that it was the wet clothes that we were hiding, not the dry clothes.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky
The
shit
body
is she
wasn't in the
into?
tank though.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to
It
fit
seems
in
like we're
there.
gonna use Gonta's account soon.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Oh my god.
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
But then there would be more water in the staircase? What are we talking about?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
Atua. It's always about Atua.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Tenko don't give a flying shit about Atua.
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Tenko, let me tell you something real quick. Just really quick, because you're simping. Your simping habits for Himiko. And this is coming from a simp. I am a very big simp. Everyone knows this. I am a big simp. But listen here. If you're going to give away my life, not really mine, it's Suichi's, but Suichi's life, not even Suichi, best boys Kibo and Gonta's life, we're gonna have issues for your little fantasies about Himiko. We're gonna have some major issues. Hi, Minnie! There would be less water because the dude was so much smaller. The water would go into the tank because of the displacement properties. Oh. I do not give consent to sacrifice us. Bro, no, for real. Don't sacrifice us. Okay, Minnie is here. I can't stop with random facts. I'm doing homework, Pingu. Oh, how's that going? Nina sus confirmed? What? Nina simp confirmed. No one was talking about sus. I am Seiso. I am the most Seiso streamer.
So until this body takes its final
Kazooie!
breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
I can't believe you. I am the most Seiso streamer. What are we debating about? What? Is it going to
The
account?
only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
You sure?
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Well, yeah.
That's wrong!
Okay, cool. I was about to hit the other one, honestly. So I'm glad I waited.
Someone did see inside
I didn't
the
do
tank.
nothing.
It was Gonta.
Yeah, right. Okay, sure. Do we have to again through the evidence list? Aww. Cap? Bro, do we have anything against it in the evidence list? I am Seiso. I'm the most Seiso streamer. As the pink lady in Harry Potter says, one shouldn't lie. I'm not lying. When have I ever lied to you guys?
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank.
And
but
we all know
saw
Gonta
no
don't
one in
lie.
there.
Gonta physically cannot. He's too gullible.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that clue
No,
is great,
that's actually
Gonta.
a great clue.
Yes. Because.
If Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means if the tank was empty when Gota looked...
Again, not against the evidence. There is no evidence. I am the most say-so streamer. I really need to get paid for it.
Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
She? What's the pinned comment about? False information. Look, don't even look at it, man. Don't even, just look past it. I was talking about the ant in that clip. It was falsely clipped. It was clipped too short. I was talking about the ant in that clip. I don't even need to watch it to know.
She had no need to worry about us
Arish,
witnessing her
perfect
attack.
timing. I don't know if this is perfect.
For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gota, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Ew.
We'll need even more strength to get through.
Ew.
My heart's giving me more power, Takuma. Your strong feelings towards those two.
Yeah, Takuma. Where was Roma's body hidden? That's what I want to know. I don't know, because I remember last stream I was saying, well, maybe it's with the piranhas, because they said that it looked like there was more piranhas in there. But I don't know anymore, because wouldn't the piranhas just eat them in the cage? Like, I don't know. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? So maybe I shouldn't doubt myself just yet. Especially as the piranha
Where were you
tank
hiding
is
Ryoma's
back
body?
here.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
True.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
No.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
There wasn't, I don't think.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Well, why did
And what
that
of the
just
tank
turn to a
containing the
truth for a second?
piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Separate? Why was he not eaten by the piranhas? Even though they were in the same tank. I don't know. Oh my god, not that clip. Oh my god. Do you want to admit it yet, Nina? Admit that I'm say-so? Yeah, I'll do it any day of the week. I am the most say-so streamer. Hi, Cusero. How are you? There was one piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain it.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was
The
it?
cuffs?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Maybe?
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
That's what I thought too.
But if the
Kaizo.
body and piranhas were separated,
I'm missing here. Huh. I'm glad you agree that they could be separated. Perhaps there is something around that could have been used for that purpose. Well, the handcuffs wouldn't be used to separate them. What would be used to separate them? Yes, it's that clip from Wasabi. Yo, what was Wasabi even doing? What was Derek even doing there? I'd say so. That was falsely clipped, falsely accused, you know. Need a hint yet? No, it's too early. I only tried once.
I was wrong!
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
Glass pane? What was
After all,
this?
there was-
Wait, hold on. Does time stop when I look at this? Okay, hold on. Square glass pane was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Roma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but the pane remained perfectly squared. Oops. Piranhas that ate Roma before the magic show. Andy said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared the show the night before. That's what made me think that he was in the piranha cage. Locked handcuffs were in the water tank. Oh, Alexa, stop. I'll change back to my regular model in a second. Since they're saying the steel, it's difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were visible. It seems like oh my god, English. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room, right? Just hang over the water escape tank using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made of glass. The other two sides were made of wood. It looks like there's no lid from the start. Handcuffs could have been used to hang with the chain right before the right above the handcuffs. I mean, there was no lid, so him hanging above it could be an idea. Would we not see it though? I don't know. Actually,
There's only enough space for Himiko.
I'm not quite sure.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Hi Sal, what's up?
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
and what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
I'm gonna wait one more
then
second.
it wouldn't have been
One more
devoured,
time.
correct?
Because I want to see if there's any other blue ones after this. There's not, so it ends right there. Okay, so that's most definitely the one I have to hit. I just need to figure out which one I have to hit it with. We'll hit it with the piranha tank next.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Okay, let's skip through.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
If there was a way to enter, then it would be.
Or maybe the body. See it.
Impossible. You need.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Let's see.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas...
So it's not that either? Or is the separated and the body and the piranhas separate? Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I think the body and the piranhas and then the other blue separated are two different things. So I've been hitting separated instead of the bodies in the piranha tank. Okay, hold on. Because we'll agree with the body and the piranha tank.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's
I
body?
believe. I just need to make sure I hit the right one.
Really in the
Okay, let's try it again. If it's not this, then I'll ask for a hint. The little, like, almost like mouse speaking. Okay.
But if the body and piranha...
Oh my god, I missed. Okay, nope, they're the same thing. Alright, I'll ask for a hint. What's the hint, choir? I got my first win on the game today. 20 kills. Is that for the club? Your club thing for school? Either way, congrats. How are you? I'm pretty good, honestly. I'm chilling, honestly. I feel like I don't know. I did a lot of stuff today, but it was kind of nice to get like things submitted and done with. I never forget how Nina was on life support on first trial. Oh yeah, that's how it is for all trials. Like obviously I played the two other games off stream because I wasn't even streaming then. Danganronpa was really one of the reasons why I did want to stream. So I could stream this game. But yeah, that's how it really is for almost every trial for me. It's a competitive league for Smash Bros. Oh, I see. Yo, big league. I see. Well, congrats on the win, Sal. I don't even know what kind of level of hints you could give me. I guess you could just yeah, you could just tell me, I guess, which one to use. Because I feel like I used the two that makes the most sense, but I guess I didn't hit, I don't know. Thank you, anyways, I'm going to finish my work. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Good luck. Thanks, Sal. Good luck with your work. I appreciate it. Okay, now hold on, because I'm Say-So. We just talked about this. I am the most Say-So streamer, Sal. See, maybe you need to go do your work. And on top of that work, you can study and write Nina is Say-So 100 times on lined paper. And maybe, just maybe, then you'll learn, you'll understand the ways of Nina being Say-So. I remember the fish tanks from childhood, looking through one side of the glass tank and seeing my reflection on the far side of another glass pane. Aww. Nina Sus sounds good. No! Nina Say-So sounds amazing. That sounds gross. Nina Sus sounds gross. I'll send you a pic of me writing it. Yo, make sure it's written nice and neat. You know, I want to be able to read all the Nina Say-Sos. Yeah. You'll get a sticker. I'm just being honest? What do you mean honest? I'm Say-So, that's me being honest. No, you're sus, but I'm Say-So. Oh my god, I'm still not ready for this. Maybe I'll hit it with the glass pane. Like, right?
After all, there was only enough space for
No, I already hit it with the glass pane before, haven't I?
Well,
I don't know if I did. Hold on.
Eating it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
Oh, that was it. It was with the
I
glass
agree.
beam. Yuna, have you seen a bubble underwater? How the air inside it makes it
Yuna's
reflective?
hypothesis is correct. The body and the
no, I
piranhas
haven't
were
actually.
separated.
At least I don't remember.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank.
Oh.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
I see. That makes sense.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
Yeah, okay.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
And Gonta didn't think about it until, you know, it's already gone. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then? Oh, there's Roma. The bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? Huh?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
True.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Sure.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Okay.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Oh shit. None of that. None of that. I actually don't understand this yet. Are we just talking about the piranha tank in general? What was even the question? What exactly was obscuring the view, the body's view? Body from view. Was it just the piranha tank? Guess not. Okay.
Oh no!
Logic, Nina? Obviously, I don't have logic, Choir. You expect too much from me. Is it just because the piranhas were shown in the front? And that's why we couldn't see it? Let's try that one.
This is it!
Okay, it was.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
Your facial expressions
That's
are
right.
so interesting.
Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
Oh yeah, wait, I was supposed to change my model. Give me a second. Let me zoom myself in. Pew. Oh, no! I just fixed it! change his back. I'll have a mental cooldown for 10 minutes. Eat that, choir. Okay, I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas
Give me your chibi. I'll give you your chibi after, like, you know, a 20-minute cooldown.
The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Kokichi, at least she's telling us details.
That detail was super useful!
Tenko, please shut up.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
Himiko didn't explain that.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Tenko, we're not done yet.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
Oh my god.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Is Atua really happy? Because Atua just put...
Angie! You and
like,
Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right
Atua
now!
put Himiko under the bus a couple of seconds ago.
Atua is sleeping.
Oh.
He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
So Atua expressed that he was happy a couple seconds ago, and now Atua's like, I'm about to go take a nap. Just this next minute.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Okay, yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh,
You have a right.
Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
Let's continue on.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Oh my god. I thought Atua was sleeping. What is it? Which one?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Handsome god, bro.
Himiko's still brainwashed!
Oh my god.
But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Oh my god. Ain't no way she just said that. Oh no. Himiko.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Huh? What alibis?
She's canceled.
I guess I should have known a dumb whore
She's
pig like
been
you wouldn't
canceled.
understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Yeah?
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Yeah. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up this scene. Oh shit. Yesterday before nighttime, before the show this morning, yesterday during nighttime, it could have been during nighttime because the alarm would go off. So it had to have been before the show this morning? No? Oh, I guess last night then? Okay. If they set it up this morning, someone would have caught them in the act. Okay. Was it during the bug meet and greet? Yesterday before nighttime.
That's it!
During the bug meet and greet?
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding!
Well then, Kokichi, you're
right
suspicious again.
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brain bitchlet.
Bitchlet! Oh my god, yo, they're going at each other right now. Hi, Dave, how are you?
First, the gym was closed during nighttime.
What was that
so no one could have
expression?
entered.
No, she secretly likes this. She's into this.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking
I'm
about
doing
my
yourself. I'm
butthole?
pretty alright, honestly. Pretty chill.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
Nina missed it? Missed what?
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Damn. She's secret. No, she's actually into this. That's crazy.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
Yeah. Damn, so the last time we actually saw him was when he was running away from Gonta. When he did that quick spinny move, or not what spinny move, but you know, his tennis pro skills to escape. That was the last time we saw him. That's crazy.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
Wait, what? What did I miss? I'm so confused. What did I miss?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I mean, that's probably something we're gonna have to do eventually anyways. I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. What source are we talking about? Are we gonna talk about the meet and greet now? The pool rules, maybe? We already discussed the pool rules, though, no? I feel like this is, I feel like this isn't doing anything with this, though. I'm a little, What clue helps determine when Roma was killed? Maybe it is the insect meet and greet. We can try it. Okay, no, he wasn't present in the meet and greet. Okay.
I was wrong!
Let's continue on then. What else could we do? Am I just putting in the pool rules? We can do that. I guess not the pool rules.
Damn it!
I keep forgetting I have hearts for her. I'm just like throwing these out. What clue determines when Roma was killed? He didn't see Roma, right? No, he didn't see Roma. So I don't think that would have anything to do with it. Alone. Oh, witnessing Roma. There we go. I don't know why I didn't see that before. I don't know why I didn't see that before.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down
Insect
the time
meet
of
and
death.
greet. Nina is first person arriving. No, absolutely not.
Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Gota wouldn't let me eat the bug.
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta
Gonna
saw
see if they have
Ryoma?
any more ant pops. No, no ant pops. I don't want any more ant pops.
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so...
So who's gonna tell Gonta that Nina ate the ants? Shh. We don't gotta tell him anything. How
Gonta
else are
think
you
that was
supposed to
maybe
eat the
8 p.m.?
Yo, Vinny. Yo, what do you mean? What do you... What do you mean?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was
Go
killed
to
before
she
nighttime officially began,
No, shut up. Or free samples of different ones. I gladly tell Gonta. I want to see Gonta's reaction. Yo, Gonta. You know, Choir ate bugs too. Just saying. Choir was actually the one who told me to eat the bugs. You should get him instead.
Then we can assume the crime took
Bro,
place
I
between
can't.
8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
Gonta get in the ring with Nina? Hell no! I'm laying on the ground and I'm pretending to be dead. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna tell Gonta I got something to do today, so I can't. Gonta will leave me alone. I don't see her team. I think we win here. What do you mean you're part of my team, Kez? You signed up for mod. You unwillingly are on my team. It's gonna be WWE Thursday.
If I
No.
recall correctly,
Nina,
people that
I
weren't
am
there
Say
besides
So.
Ryoma.
Oh my god, guys. I'm the most Say So streamer. I feel like I have to say this every stream.
Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Those are the people that don't have alibis?
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth. So
WWE Super Slam!
Oh, beautiful! Your
Where'd the light
spirit
come
of
from?
self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Page 3, section 25. Oh my god. Ain't no way you're bringing in this contract. I have not seen this contract yet in paper, in person, with my own eyes. How? No, there's no way. There's no way. No way. I'm not even gonna finish reading that. God beats me.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
You got a copy? I did
I don't
not
care if
get
it was 5
shit.
seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell.
If you
We should
lost
hear
it,
what
it's up to
everyone
you.
has
I
to
was
say,
not
right?
given it.
Fuck that noise.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
She was running around naked, apparently.
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is!
You don't?
Doesn't telling such obvious lies
You
make
most definitely
more
do.
suspicious to you?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
Yeah, Kaito, what were you doing? Because Maki was locked up in her room as usual.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
She didn't go to the gym. She didn't go shower. Oh, she did go. She did go shower, right? She went to go to her dorm to shower once, and then she went back as soon as possible.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
It can't.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
I'll rip everyone who has mustaches or goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Damn, guess you're sus. Guess you're sus. Sounds like a skill issue. You losing it. I never had Pengu. Pengu, you must believe me. This all started from me being a messenger for Kazooie and giving Jerry some info that Kez wanted to tell Jerry, and then giving Kez info that Jerry wanted to tell Kez, and then they ruined my job and I wasn't getting paid, and then somehow Choir is now Kazooie's lawyer. It's just a whole thing that's going on right now. Rip Shaggy, rip Shaggy.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Did you guys ever hear that that myth though about Shaggy? Like, obviously it's not true, but like there's like this dark like story thing with Shaggy actually killing the person, like the scientist who trained Scooby to like talk and do all this stuff, and then snatch Scooby.
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me?
Well,
I've been
obviously it's not
helping
true,
the whole
but still.
time.
That story was very interesting for me as a kid. I was like, oh damn,
But wait,
Shaggy killing people?
remember now. I do have an alibi.
I'm just happy to be here. Yo, I'm happy you are here, Minnie.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as
I
the
thought
trial
Jerry is the
progresses.
message delivery. No, Jerry was streaming at the time, so I was message delivery.
I'm not
No way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Oh shit. Okay. This is very overwhelming. I have to pay attention to like a certain person, right? The mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly right, buddy. Well, let me give you another tutorial first. Okay, please do, because I don't remember shit. The mass panic debate, this time around we'll have loud voice dialogues. Jeez. Okay, they're gonna be screaming at me. I don't like that. It's one of your opponents shouts. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice that blocks everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. What? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh no. What do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Exactly what I'm thinking. Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut 'em up with the A button silencer. Okay. After that, all the arguments... I'm just imagining this in like a regular conversation. Like, you got a few people and they're like telling you like how they're right. And then randomly, one of them starts raising their voice, and you just tell them to shut up, like smack them real quick. Like, shut up! Alright, continue. like it's normal. But anyways, all the arguments will be audible again. Then, you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Okay. Thanks for your understanding. No, thank you. Okay.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gota.
Okay.
What is your
I'm
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from Boba,
Hiding in the girls' bathroom.
You was hiding in the girls'
got a
bathroom?
little heated if you catch my
Until
drift.
I left with
Look at that
Gonta.
pervert!
Ah! Tenko!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired. Fell asleep.
I didn't run into
Did you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
Wait, hold on. I want to see what Kokichi's account was again. Immediately after Kokichi left the ultimate... Yeah. Who did he see? Oh, wait, he was talking with, Kirimi for, like, an hour or so. But he also saw a figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard. I think that was probably Mew, because she was saying that she pushed Gonta away with her woman powers or woman's secret powers, something like that. So maybe that was Mew. But I think we're gonna use this eventually for Kirimi. So I'm gonna keep it up.
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room.
Shut the
Jeez.
fuck up. I need to sort out everyone's statements like Kaede did. Okay, so I think I was supposed to hit that orange or yellowish color for yeah. Okay. We got it.
Time I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really
He
leave
fell
the
asleep
gym?
in the girls' bathroom. That's so fucking
Are you
funny.
sure you did not stay?
My own room. Jeez.
Nice. Alright.
I heard it.
I heard it too, man. That's crazy. Monkey escaped? Damn.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves.
Sorry, I just like accidentally pressed the button while I was drinking. Right. When I got to the entrance hall, Kirimi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab. So it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. I shall hydrate again, Fire. Also, it's time for your chibi, so let me fix that. Okay. She kept talking and then finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Of course you did, bastard.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Exactly, Kibo.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Baby Kirimi is like a black butler. Like, you guys know? Like, a trained butler for killing.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you
That'd be
wouldn't
cool.
need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank. Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Oh my
Maybe
god, I
someone
love
snuck
how
into
the
gym
Mono
while
Cups
Kirumi
have
and
like,
I were busy talking.
like it shows that Mono Kid is dead too.
The
I
only
just
ones
noticed that.
capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Ictaro, hello, how are you? That's too cute. That should be illegal. What? What should be illegal? One person can be eliminated as suspect according to Kokichi. Hi, Kai. New chill for Spooktober, Chibi? Ah, no. Well, Choir redeemed Chibi model, so yeah. I didn't even set a timer for it, so I guess we're just doing this for the rest of the stream, right? And it's exactly what happened last time. I'll make sure to put a cooldown for it next time. I keep forgetting. I mean, he must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. It's either Mew. I feel like it's Mew. It has to be Mew, right? The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Mew's statements. According to what we know, the figure Kokichi saw must be... It's Mew.
That's it!
Okay.
Kokichi,
No,
you're
wait,
talking
no,
about
please, for the...
Mew, right?
For the cooldown? All of my things have cooldowns. I just kind of...
You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
The cooldown.
Suck it, nerds!
Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Wonder if she's sitting for a while or something.
Naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Kaito, you can wear whatever you want to wear.
It's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Sounds like a regular day in the life. Yo, Kai said it sounds like a regular day in the office. See? No way. Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face got red hot. So Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon. And then, that's what he called it. Oh, well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Oh my god.
I see.
What did you
It
do?
sounds like Gonta
what
got
did
an
you,
eye for him.
did you just strip for him? Did you do something else? I'm actually curious, Mew. Please let me know. It's for the trial purposes. For trial purposes, I need to know.
What?
Sounds like typical
Halloween.
Halloween.
Mew?
That's what I'm saying, Tenko.
Well, cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so
You're pretty stacked?
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Oh my god, Mew, you can't do that. Mew, you can't do this. I am looking out for you personally, Mew. You can't. You're lucky it was Gonta. I'm just saying this right now. You're lucky it was gullible Gonta. Because if it wasn't Gonta, I don't know if you would be okay right now. Nina sus? No, Nina genuinely worried. What's the secret woman weapon? I also would need to know. Good strategy, Mew. Public nudity is illegal, Mew. Except in some places it's not. But you know, in most it is.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches. Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got a weird feeling.
Oh, hey, yo!
So Gonta ran away.
Me too, Gonta. Anytime I feel like I'm having weird feelings, I run away too.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
I mean, she do got curves.
I show my panties to the boys all the time.
Hey, yo!
And I mean all the time.
Hey, go, Kai?
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Spam's Discord not. Hey, yo, choir? Wait. Gonta a man. Covers Kazooie. Kazooie, you're too young. Close your eyes. God damn!
Most of that was
Sure, they're
unintelligible
totally
nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yeah, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday have been recorded in the monopod. Okay.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the
We
only
must stay
ones
focused.
with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Ayo. Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I just want to know what's in Maki's room, one. Because is she actually hiding babies in there? That's what I want to know. Like, is there actually something in there that she's taking care of, and that's why she needs to be in that room? I'm suspicious. I want to know. Two, Kaito, if it's you, I'm gonna be upset. Not like upset because it was you, but upset for Suichi, because Suichi is trusting so many people, and if you were to just like go behind his back and like kill Roma after Kaede technically went off to kill Rantaro, I'd feel really bad for Suichi. Like, Suichi's gonna have trust issues after this. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit.
Hi, Cookies. How are you? Kidnapping babies? I don't know. Just disappointed.
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
That scares me. I don't want to do anything fun with you, Kokichi. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit.
Who said that? We didn't decide on that, though.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
What? And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Okay.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Dude, no!
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
Yes!
And...
You don't see the issue here, Kokichi?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
They're
You're
afraid.
too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
He's not wrong. That's not wrong.
How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Of course you would know, because you're a liar.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Torture, he said it. Among Us? Among Us? Ew. Waterboarding, torture. Damn. I got the rag. Hey, yo, who's got the water fire? Almost did like a
If we want to find the liar,
R2D2 scream for a second. I don't know if I can even do that anymore. Actually, I don't think I can.
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
Kokichi, do you understand? Someone just died! Yo, I'm trying to get done with this just trial, dude.
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Oh boy. No, not with water. Oil? Oh my god. Pingu. Even better.
Yep,
You guys are insane.
agree.
You're agreeing with
clean for me.
Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic
shit.
is
Oh,
this. Ta-da!
I kind of forgot about those. Look at his face.
Not just any cup stab, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
Right, because we were looking for it. Right.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
Are you sure it was like I was gonna? Yeah. Kaito. Maki.
And for us to figure that out,
Could I find
we need
someone
to know
else?
who this
Are we
motive
really?
video belongs to.
Are we really like narrowing it down to these two?
Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Roma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. Well, obviously, he had Maki because we have Kaito.
That's it.
It could have been neither too, but
Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki.
Pretty much.
Right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
A gasoline could also work. Oh my god, you guys are crazy.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be.
It's a very calm debate. So
I
far.
only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Yo, Maki's about to jump over this table, and I'm not
Now
gonna
that
be
we got the
anywhere
party
near
rolling,
this.
Let's get you and Kaito ready to argue.
I mean, if you get all information, do you still wait, hold on. If you get all information, do you have still any use for that person? I mean, Monokuma will get rid of them.
If you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies. Rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Okay, Kaito.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Huh?
There we go.
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Okay, a hunch.
Hunch?
A hunch.
Are you being serious?
He said what he said.
You do know all our lives are on the line here.
He's never been
right?
wrong before.
And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
A hunch. Yeah, on a hunch.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Hydrate,
You
little
idiot! A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
A two-a-damned idiot, bro. Oh god, okay.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
What?
Someone left the bug group and didn't include himself in the suspects. Oh, Kokichi? Yeah, no he didn't. Or just straight hydrochloric acid to the face without the rag? Yo,
You believe in her?
remind me
But
never to get
based
on your
on
bad
what?
side.
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No, the only thing that matters is that we survive, Kaito.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So you do not have any evidence?
Nope.
Only baseless conjecture.
Yep.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Who the fuck is talking about Himiko right now, Tengo? Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Yo, going to I'm an idiot. Is it okay?
Guys, I said
Just
don't
the way
call me
he
an idiot.
said it.
Really hurts my
So
feelings.
cute. Heh. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into this. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why he believes in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So,
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
alright, Shuichi.
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no
The
proof
ultimate
linking
detective
Maki or
also has
Kaido to
great
this crime
intuition.
either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me.
Okay.
But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Alright.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Poor guy.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
Tell us what's in the room, Maki.
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Show us the room.
So I'll
Show
tell
us
you.
the room. Show us the room.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh. What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
Oh my
That's
god.
wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
So,
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
and we've also just lost what we thought we knew.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
Let me just scroll up. Hold on. Nah, you're all fine. No need to worry. Okay, I'm used to this from Pengu. No, I think everyone is. Well, besides Xena. Wait, what? Oh, used to. Yeah, I don't really talk to Pengu much. Kokichi pissing me off. There was no evidence they did it in the first place. The only reason why he brought them up was because they didn't have an alibi. And then as we already crossed out alibis for Miu and Kirimi, they were the last two. So I understand that, but I don't understand why he narrowed down on them. Like, okay, you guys have to be it then. That was a little rushed. So yeah. And then Kokichi's not even talking about himself, which is crazy, as Minnie was explaining. Ayo, free butler? You say butter? No, that's butter. Sorry, my eyesight, bro. Nah, because then he was trying to say without evidence they are considered guilty. Double
That means
standard,
me and Maki aren't suspects
Yeah.
anymore.
We've got
Quit
something
fucking
for
around!
that.
You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes.
Oh, it was a
this
butter
seems too
tree.
convenient.
But why
Third
did Maki
time.
wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? I don't think she cares enough to lie. It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Intermission. Ah. So I'm guessing this is the point where we're halfway through the trial, right? And we're halfway through stream, so I guess that works out for us nicely.
Now then,
Oh, the stump for Mono Kid. It seems the voting has finished. What? No, it hasn't. Now then, let's see the results. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember Monosuke? Intermission tends to be halfway through stuff. Yes, yes. No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotoro.
uh-oh.
Aw, man. You're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then,
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? What? Monotoro, where were you? Where were you for chapter 1? That was Kaede. That's chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Like, I'm forgetful, but still, I knew that. Oh my god. Monotoro is probably gonna be the one that gets killed, isn't he? He's the main one, though, so maybe not. I don't know.
And another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
square one? If square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
Oh my god.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
What?
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument.
Like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You are a liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
That's what I'm saying, Himiko. Back me up.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate.
Oh
we'll
my
listen
God.
to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab.
Why was Roma allowed to be in your research lab, Maki?
He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
How do you know you had it?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive
no,
video?
Roma had Maki's. But is that a guarantee that Maki had Roma's?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one.
Right,
I got,
she never
so
watched
I
it
wouldn't
'cause
know.
she thought it was dumb. Yeah.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Right.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Well, maybe he thought it was just like an even exchange type of thing. Like, you
Then
got Maki's,
Who was
and
it
I
that
have
told
yours.
Ryoma about...
Oh, oops, sorry, my finger. Who told Roma that Maki had his motive video? It would have been someone who either who had each pad. At one point, Kokichi had each pad, right?
It's you!
You had everyone's pads at one point.
That would be Kokichi.
Cup pads. Gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pads belonging to people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video, which we never ended up doing.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
BRB, okay.
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Okay, but Tenko.
What happened then, Maki?
I feel like
After
she's
Ryoma
not
asked you
right.
for his motive video.
Or they're eating.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Really?
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I guess I'm always thinking dirty thoughts. I wouldn't be surprised, Koyer.
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then.
Yeah.
Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to
What do
bring
you
that
mean?
up?
I don't know. You could be kind
I
of
didn't
sus
say anything until
sometimes,
now because I
Choir.
wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Hirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you
Yeah, I
were not
went
in
up
the mood.
to it unlike a certain assassin? What? What assassin are you talking about? Who's the assassin?
Whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
I know a lot of assassins.
Yes! Those who
probably know who
believe
you're talking
shall be
about.
saved!
We'll see though.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Can't be me though, because I am the most say-so streamer.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Right, Kokichi, better speak the hell up as you want to talk so much.
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Right.
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma,
The one with the blue hair and an eye patch Half angel. Bro, I'm so it couldn't be me you're talking about. Man, is there another assassin out here with blue hair and eye patch? Is also half angel, half demon?
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Right?
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
And that person is currently streaming and playing Danganronpa V3.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted
What
to
are
know,
the
so I
odds?
told him.
Because I'd say so.
Have you seen
Oh,
everyone's
it's crazy.
motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki.
Quit cap, bro. I'm not capping. You see, if you would never deny being sus to begin with, you will never be called sus like this, bro. I'm being
That means Maki's
wrongfully
telling the
accused
truth.
as sus.
Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still suspect me? I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
Fair enough.
Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Right?
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
It is, honestly.
Maki is lying.
I was thrown for
Like
a
I
loop.
said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma
Admits
during
he's a
nighttime.
liar. He knows it.
I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Okay. Wow, I feel like there was a lot of dialogue there.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Okay.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Nope. No one should have.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
I
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Is that it? Huh. I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone...
I met with Ryoma the previous
So am I lying right now? Am I about to lie?
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Wait, hold on. What was Goto's account during Magic Show? Okay, no, that was yeah, no. That has nothing to do with this. I know the meet and greet is one. What's the other hints? Maki alone was one. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm only during nighttime.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
No one would.
Surely they would have come forward already.
Right.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm hitting here. That's the only orange thing. And the blue thing is confirming that someone saw them. But no one would. Oh, let me scroll up. Says the girl who didn't know how the DS. My DS didn't sound like that. Now watch it escapes a fourth time. Oh no! Easy predicted. Damn. Hydrate will do, Jerry. Tip? Like a hint? Yeah, sure, I'll take one. You gotta lie. Oh my god. Okay. That's crazy how we're lying right now. Just for
What a load of crap!
What do I lie
Maki only
about
see
though?
Ryoma at
It
night?
has to be the blue
Yes,
thing,
I
right?
didn't meet with anyone else.
I can't bring in the
see
insect
those two together?
meet and greet.
Surely
I don't
they
know.
would have
Oh,
come
I missed.
forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Okay, the Monokuma file
As expected,
is also
Maki
here.
is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright
Gonza's account
lie.
has nothing to do with this because this was Gonza's account was for the water thing. Yeah, so
I met with Ryoma the previous
it has to be the insect.
What a
meet
load
and
of
greet.
crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
So that's not it. Damn, and Nina is assassin, and this is... I don't use guns! I have no aim whatsoever. Oh, I thought of dying. Jeez.
I was wrong.
There's, you know when the bubbles, like, get you in the back of your throat? Which is definitely what just happened. Okay.
I met with
So not
Ryoma
drinking
the
water.
previous night.
What a load of crap!
So, do I lie about her being alone?
Maki
And put
only
that?
see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
You have to make a lie bullet? How do I do that?
Did anyone see those two together?
Wait, how do I... Is that how you do it?
Surely they would have come forward already.
Wait,
If no one can prove
I
that
don't
this
know how to
meeting
do
took
it.
place, then there is no...
it's a new thing in this game. I'm not particularly sure how to do that. Oh, hold it. Okay, it is hold to make a lie.
No reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the
You
same as
didn't?
an
I don't think I
lie.
did, because I don't see a bullet up here for a lie, right? Should it be a different color? Let me try
I met
again.
with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Oh my god.
Did anyone see those two together?
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Surely they
Oh,
would
I have to
come
hold
forward.
it and then release it. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I got it now. I have to keep holding it and then release it at the orange thing. Okay, okay, I got it now.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that the meeting took place,
Oh my god! I was gonna say, did I miss again? Oh my god.
I might not be able to prove they met.
I don't know
but
how
can
that
prove
hit.
Maki
It wasn't
wasn't
supposed
alone.
to. It most definitely missed. When you make a lie, the screen goes pink with the eyes. Oh, every time? I see. Okay.
please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs.
Frog squats.
When we
Damn.
heard two people
Nina
talking.
committed perjury. You put it in jail? No. Honestly, you gave me the
Only one
tip,
of them
so
was Maki,
I gotta.
but we couldn't pick out the other one.
You gotta be sent to jail too. Also, I don't know if I hydrated, but I shall hydrate. And try not to die this time. Thanks, Jerry.
But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Is Jerry streaming right now?
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Nope. Oh.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the
I just find it crazy that we
circumstances,
can lie in
I can't imagine
this
it being
game. Like,
anyone but Ryoma.
what? It's just so insane.
None of us were talking to Maki
We really
last
can't trust
night,
nobody.
correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face?
No, for real.
That was my
She
bad.
got real scary.
But it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Yes, Gonta.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes.
Little did you
If
know.
his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right.
Yay,
You can
believe in
me.
lies.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
The Eve shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
Oh my god.
We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Oh my god. No, there's no way he doesn't know. He knows. Oh my god, he knows.
Alright, that proves it then. Ryoma was
He
still
knows.
alive during
There's
nighttime.
no way Kokichi doesn't know. Oh my god.
In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
I wish we could choose to lie or say the truth. Oh, throughout the whole game? Damn, you could just kill off anyone, even if they're not the culprit.
right back
But then you
where
would
we
still die
started.
anyway. So like,
What
what's
a
like,
pain.
what's the point, you know?
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Okay,
But
after
then when
nighttime.
was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Because it can't be during nighttime. Well, yeah.
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime.
Yeah,
So it must
exactly.
have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
Right.
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Okay.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
Make lying easier, but lying too much gets the bad ending? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be cool. When did Roma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Roma around midnight. So it had to have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, then that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
How?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
What the fuck is dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
That's what I'm saying, Kaito.
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm
Well, they-
known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Snoozing sorceress.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
Why was it?
But we can't disobey school rules,
You know what,
right?
whatever.
The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Go to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Oh shit.
Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to
What?
present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Eh?
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
What is happening?
Jeez. We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All we have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth, now my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Okay, new minigame? Oh my god, another one? I can't remember all these. Split opinion. Oh. What the hell is going on? When was the body... What?
Did the culprit move the body just before?
Wait, I don't...
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before.
That's how you do this,
announcement.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Is it not possible you
Missed the culprit.
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed.
Okay. Wait,
Remember, the rules state.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
They don't, actually.
The piranha tank is too far from
Tank.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also.
Off limits.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh shit. Oh. The button changed. Let's go. Time to stream the
true that
game
you cannot
every
enter
day
the gym at nighttime,
till end,
but
so
a
you don't
corpse
forget
could.
the controls. Yeah, that's not happening. Too much of a variety streamer for that. Why does it sound like they're about to start breakdancing at any moment? Yo, Roma's dead, just starts dancing. Not for an all-out attack.
I am positive that the window is how the culprit moved the body.
Yeah.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
Footloose.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window. The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Not Gonta.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Gonta, like, you right. I could easily toss Roma. It's not even an issue. But I wouldn't do that. Yo, I'm a gentleman. Gentlemen don't touch dead bodies. That's not what gentlemen
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
Obviously, it means a lot to him.
Oh, they used the ladder in the gym.
Okay, there you go.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Gonta didn't know. Gonta did not do it. Don't blame innocent Gonta. Gonta said, yeah, but that wouldn't have been very cash money of me. Bro, I can't. You know what, I don't know. Gonta was like that G like that. He was that guy. No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used at that crime because the ladder doesn't reach the window all the way, right?
That's it!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the
Gonta would have
window
gently
when it was
placed
on
the
the
body
stage.
into the water I would like to hear Gonta say that. It wouldn't be very
And
cash
there's nothing on
money
the
of
pool
me.
side of the gym as tall as the stage.
In his own words.
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the
Yo,
pool
I don't even
side,
think
he
Gonta
wouldn't
knows
have
what
found it
cash
in the
money
gym.
means. Like,
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or
oh my
something.
God, stop it. Stop. Mew, you need to stop this.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
Or ladders, period.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
There you go, Minnie.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize.
I was.
Gonta.
Oh my
How
God,
the
Gonta.
culprit moved the body from the window? Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
I just realized Gonta looks related to Sakura. Oh, Sakura from the first game? Is it just because he's big and muscular?
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
I was just about to say we know that.
What?
Yeah, the hair too. You know, I actually really liked Sakura. I liked Sakura as a character. And then I thought it was really cool that they put a reference to Sakura in the second game with the statue and one of the it was either the strawberry house or the grape house, one of those two. But I thought
The
I
culprit
thought she was
definitely
really
moved the
she was a
body
nice
through
character.
the window,
I liked her.
but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Ew, that phase Tenko. Tenko makes the most gross, expressive faces. I don't know. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Yeah.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
I feel like you probably did.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Right?
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Yeah, Gonta, we already figured that one out. Oh, stretch. Okay, hold on. Left. Oh my god, my arm just popped. Right. Up. And I'm gonna sit back. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the stretch. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Who the hell is Nino?
Himikawa under the bridge?
Himikawa! Himikawa under the bridge, bro. Wait, is that what I think they're referencing? Hold on. I need to make sure that's exactly what they're referencing right now. Because if that's the case, that's so freaking funny. Himikawa. Under the bridge. That's... Oh my god. That's most definitely what they're referencing, and I love that so much. Wow, that's such a good anime. Wow. That's so funny. Okay, hydrate too? Will do. Yo, we need to talk gaming. Hi, Kane. How are you? Let's change the O to a A. Lena, why were you under the bridge with him? Okay, guys. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone else watched this, but this is actually a reference to an anime, which is really funny. It's called Arakawa Under the Bridge, not Himikawa Under the Bridge, but it's Arakawa, and there is a character in Arakawa Under the Bridge named Nino, which is so freaking funny. That is so genius. I love that. I love every bit of that. I watched that anime so long ago, but it's like it's a comedy type of anime, so it's like one of those like, it's like slice of life where like everything happens like randomly almost, and a comedy at the same time. Like it's really funny. Can we determine where this all started? Can we determine how it ended? And conveniently, the anime does happen under a bridge. Like most of the scenes in the anime, it's under a bridge. And I think Nino is the girl. I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah, Nino is the alien girl. She's from Venus. Oh, Nina. Have you seen Angel Beats? I saw a bit of it, then I stopped watching it. I got bored. Oh no, Angel Beats. I'm guessing you've watched it all the way through then, Kez? Yes, it's too much. It's too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun, bro.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful
stream has
insight.
to end in an hour, so it better not have just begun.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
It's your favorite anime? Really? But yet again, I watched it like at a early, like when it first came out, so maybe
First, let's establish the
I don't know,
crime
maybe it's
scene.
different now.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
True.
There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Uh-huh.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
No way.
Drowning toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Right.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
What the fuck is
Well,
that?
it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Stop!
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Damn!
Sal!
Wait, what? The cause of death is... Bro. The man TK was the man? Oh, the boy TK was the man, huh? Do you remember how far? I did not make it far at all. I think I only watched maybe 2 episodes and I was done. I was very picky when at my early ages of watching anime. Okay. I'm simply drowning in the water. The pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
The pool rules?
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Right.
There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Well, I feel like...
Even if you use magic, there's no other way!
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
It's already in the recommendations? Yeah, I remember seeing you put it there. I didn't hit anything in that one. I feel like I may have to hit the pool one. That's contradicting it. So we're saying that he died maybe during nighttime, but so he can't be drowned in the pool because of the rules. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna try.
Let's establish crime scene.
Let's skip.
There's nothing in his room that can collect enough water.
Drowning toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is...
Here we go.
That's wrong!
I love that. I bet that little turd drowned in the toilet.
The pool could not have been the
No,
scene
it's
of the
Kuma
murder.
File
Ryoma
2
was killed
on
at nighttime.
bro.
No swimming is allowed
Tried
at nighttime,
trick me
so
or
a living
something.
person could not have gone in.
Yeah, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can
What?
spend the night together crying.
Why?
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror and lipstick before I quietly leave.
What? Mona Finney, excuse
After
me?
you leave, do I realize how much you really mean to me?
What is this bit?
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm getting canceled. Oh my god. I'm getting canceled. Yo, I'm sorry for any Patriot fans. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
That's so fucking funny, bro. Oh, and yo, aren't they siblings? They most definitely are. Football. I forgot this joke. It's just so random. Oh my god. Now that's a guy who definitely hates Tom Brady.
Where was Ryoma
the
killed, if
developers,
not
I
pool?
guess, most
Is
definitely.
there other place where water can be stored?
Well, at that time. Where was Roma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. What are we looking at? Are we looking at the fabric? Are we looking at the window? Where is the marked window frame at? Or were we talking about there's distinct abrasions on the window frame in the ultimate tennis room? So maybe he died in the tennis room? In the shower room? I don't know. Let's just talk about the fabric first, maybe. Okay, no, not the fabric. I guess we'll talk about the window then.
I was wrong!
I'm sorry, Himiko, don't yell at me. Damn, it's not that either. Okay, let me take more time to figure this out then. Clues to show where Roma was killed. Oh, the sink? Maybe? Let's try that.
This is it!
Okay. I had the right idea, the wrong,
The sink in
the wrong
Ryoma's
hint.
lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Oh, shit, we're still going? The scratched handcuffs.
This is it!
Yes.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
Right.
The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room.
Uh-huh.
The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Right? Maki wasn't even there to know that.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
Mm-hmm. The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Yeah.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty
Ew,
parts just
stop,
right.
Cookie
Then when
Tea.
they bite down, it gushes.
Shut the fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Stop! Please
Shut
stop!
up. Honestly.
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before.
Yummy ayo, choir?
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention, Lululomi. I'm just talking to
Keep
myself.
talking! What do you mean?
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Oh, shit. Damn. Period, Sue. Okay.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid.
What the fuck
It's
is this?
so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his
Okay,
lab,
I was
right?
going with you and then you lost me.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Food Wars?
Alright,
Was that a
I'm calling
reference
it.
to Food
The crime
Wars?
scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
I didn't watch Food Wars. I couldn't get past the expression on how they eat their food. Yes? Oh, okay, I see.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's
So
lab
many
on the third floor of
references
the
in this
academy?
game.
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
Which shortcut between Roma's lab and the gym did the culprit use?
There!
The window. To the window. Maybe I shouldn't
The
say
shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
Yes, we're gonna add it to the list. No, I don't think I'm ever gonna get past that. It's the same
That's
thing
right.
with like Mob Psycho.
None of the windows in
I'm
this
actually
school
slowly trying to get past that. The looks on their face. Like it was okay with One Punch Man when
Except the
only
one
one
in
person
Ryoma's
looked like
lab.
that, but now all the people look like that. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
Right.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Bro.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Did they use the tennis court line?
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Roma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. Alright then. I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Taxi? Segi taxi. Okay. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes. So it's another form of Hangman Gambit. Okay, gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use A to accelerate and the left stick to move left or right. Okay. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the questions. Once you complete the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. Okay, so we're building up the question, and then they'll give us a little like two-way, three-way, maybe forms of the answer, and we go down the one that has the right answer. I believe is how it's gonna work. If it's the right answer, you'll get in your car. Oh, if it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. The surfing one, yeah. The surfing one, we didn't have to collect anything though. We just had to zoom. There will be other cards on the road too. If you hit those, it'll take focus energy damage. If it gets dangerous, you are to concentrate to stay calm and avoid them. Okay. Drive safe and enjoy the ride. Drive safe. Who do you think you're talking about? Oh, talking to. Who drives safe? Not I. I'm just kidding. I drive as safe as possible. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't go too fast then. Is that a car or is that a letter? Oh, okay. That's a car. That's a car. Not a car, but a letter. Oh my god! Ah! Wait, what's the question? I don't... Wait, where... Oh my god, look at my driving skills, guys. This is great. It's not A. Alright. Oh no, maybe it is A, because we keep getting A's. Oh, we're just collecting all the letters. It doesn't matter what it is. Okay. Oops. Meow. 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 You guys are safe with me. Don't even worry about it. Oops. Totally missed both of those. You guys are safe with me. Oh, we drifted! We drifted! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. The body was brought from where? Oh, we're going so fast. From the lab window. From the lab window. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, okay, here. Okay, we got a person in the car. Cool. I don't like how fast we're going. It makes me nervous. Okay, now we collect more letters. Where are the other cars? Are they not in this level? Damn. Oh my god. I can't. I suck. Okay, let me slow down. Let's slow down. Maybe that will help me. I was going 198 miles per hour. How the fuck did I miss both of those? Oh my god. Okay. The body was brought to the gym from where? I thought we went over this already. From the window. I'll have to read chat after this, guys. This like needs all of my attention. Monokuma? What the hell is he doing over there? How is it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? I think it was using the cable, the tennis racket cable. Oh, from window to window. Via the pool. Oh, maybe it's via the pool. No. I don't know. Hold on. Did I miss them? Hold on. Oh, hold on. No, it was from the window. From the window. 100% from the window. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I was second guessing myself. Okay, let me read up from chat. Give me a second. We ain't talking about how I drive. Oh yeah, Minnie, no text and drive. No chat and drive. I remember we were talking about that on Kez's stream. Yes, Danganronpa gameplay. Minnie, next time driving simulator, remind me not to get in a car with Nina. Don't get in a car with me if it involves a controller. But I mean, if I'm like completely honest, I do speed a little bit. But I'm in New York, you know. It's whatever. It is what it is. Is it free? I don't know if something like that exists. Like driving simulator. Driving simulator does exist. It does ping you. This gives a headache to Min. Oh no, no headache. I'm sorry, Minnie. Look away, Minnie. Yes, please look away. I'm sorry. Nina, just hold the gas and don't miss. Easier said than done. Should have hit the barrier. Like, I was so confused. I was like, what?
It connects.
Why is Monokuma there?
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Yeah, it was. We didn't need to do that driving game
from window to
in
window.
order to, you know, or for us to say that.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown.
I wonder if that's a
Perhaps
reference to
another way.
Leon, the baseball.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move
In
it.
the first game,
The culprit
where he
must have
used his
some kind of
baseball
equipment.
skills as the ultimate baseball player to perform the first murder of Danganronpa.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
It has to be the tennis racket thing. Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body? Oh, near the body. Hold on, I'm wrong then. Hold on. What are we talking about here? Always used to connect the two windows. What is here that I can click on? Because I was just completely focused on the rope and not what was actually here. Look at connect the windows. Oh, time's up. Shit. How can you even call yourself a detective? I'm not. Me sitting here knowing that it's just called a tennis net and that's it, and just that. Really, it's just that. Well, either way, it's not the answer for this one. What could connect the two windows? I don't know, actually. The stage is reached cinematic still, but if you put the stage between the two windows, no, that doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's where we die, guys. This is our first step in this class trial. I don't think the stairs could connect. What's that?
There!
Wait, what was that the rope?
The rope found behind
I
the
didn't
gym
even see it,
stage
bro.
could have been used to connect the windows.
I was like, wait, what is that? Okay, there we go.
Oh, there was a mysterious
I thought that was part of the
mystery about
like
that
the
rope
design
that
of the
only
floor.
Arturo can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the
Final.
wheel of
I
the
thought it was the
stage.
design for the floor, like near the stage. I thought it was a design. I thought it was like a prop.
But
I didn't know
next
that was the
morning,
actual rope.
The rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Arturo knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did
Okay, does
use
Nina
the
need to
rope.
borrow my
That's how they
glasses?
bridged the
Bro, my
distance
glasses
between
are.
both windows.
I have bad eyesight, guys. Such bad eyesight. It's not even
Is the
funny.
rope long enough to reach both windows?
Weird ass design? Yeah, there's a lot of weird ass designs in this game. I didn't know.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is
Glasses
roughly
are not. She
35
will
feet.
misread anything and everything. That is true.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
I love Mew. Oh my god, she's so great.
Wait, who said that?
Oh. Oh no, Sue.
Even if the rope was
Oh
long
no.
enough,
You know
wouldn't
what?
it be
Don't
pretty
worry
hard
about it,
to
Sue.
tie
Don't
them
worry
to the
about
windows?
it. Yo, who said that? No way.
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one
Nice,
cliff
I
to
love
another.
it.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
Manson in the thickest southern accent.
No, Gota think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one though.
This was the original rope that I was thinking of then.
It impossible. Sorry.
Impossible. Oh. No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope. All right, where it at? Where it at? Where it at? Let me leave me alone. Ah, here it is.
This is it!
Okay, so I wasn't wrong. It just came a
The
little later.
tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gota use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Oh.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
So cute.
Eureka! I got it!
Gonta brains. Gonta brains. Oh, I know. He's so cute.
Thomas Edison once said that genius
Oh,
is
here we go,
1%
Mew.
inspiration
Yo, Mew's
and
actually acting like the
99%
inventor for a second.
perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
Uh-huh.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Damn! Kokichi! Yo, ain't no way. Who are you talking to? 'Cause that's crazy. Yo, I need to stop. Why am I playing this game? What compelled me today to play this game? Yo, what is this? Yo. Stop. God. My God. This is why Nina couldn't finish. This is why Nina couldn't watch Food Wars, period. I fucking can't.
Tarzan?
No. No, please.
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the
People
culprit
next
used.
to her are very. I'm uncomfy, bro. What the hell is wrong with her? I said, I just gave her like props. Like, man, this is why I'm you. You're great. You have no filter. And then I'm like, oh, you need a filter for this. She's still making that face. Poor Suichi. Poor Suichi has to stand right next to this bitch. Not just the rope. I don't even know what we're talking about
Anyway, it
anymore.
would have been pretty difficult to get that
But we're
body in
still
the
gonna
piranha
make
tank.
her watch. Oh my God, why?
They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
He's looking at her like, what the fuck is this bitch on?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not be able to retrieve it. They would only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow, the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have something else. But what else was that? Okay, wait, hold on. There was something else? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Is it?
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Huh?
It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Why are we having this cutscene right now?
I believe in you.
I don't know.
So
This seems
I'm
very
gonna leave the rest to you.
out of place.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think. Shit. Wait. Oh, I can't move my eyes that fast. Oh. Okay. No? I thought it was maybe the tube. This. Huh? I'm a little confuzzled. It wasn't PR? Is it O next, maybe? Okay. I actually don't know what this is supposed to be. What did the culprit fashion to move the body between the windows? I don't know actually. Like, I genuinely don't know. Okay, let's start over. I actually don't know.
Is this really the end?
We got R. O.
We can't let it end here.
What other letters were there? Okay. This one was an R. That's an O. There's a W. I don't know. What's this one? Oh, it's P. Okay. Does it have something to do with the rope? Rope? The rope. Okay. Ropeway? Is that what we're spelling right now?
I see.
Okay, I don't know why. I still don't understand, but ropeway.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
What's a ropeway?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
What's a ropeway?
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
I do.
You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
I was typing it out just in case to remember the letters. Oh, thanks, Vinny. I didn't even know that was a word / like, right? What the fuck is it? Okay, no, because we're all searching it up right now. Hold on. The fuck is a ropeway? Oh, it's like the little things. I didn't know that's what they called it. I thought it was called an aerial terminal. But But it's like one of those little skyline things where it has like the little cart and it takes you like almost like skiing. Like, you know when you go skiing and you have to sit on the little benches to bring you up the hill? That's technically a ropeway. Yeah. I didn't know that's what it was called. I thought it was called an aerial terminal. But, sure. Ropeway works too, I guess. What the fuck? I'm kind of upset at that. Anyways. You're a ropeway. You're a ropeway. No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Like the clothes thing, no one calls it that. No one, oh no, that's a lift. Yeah, okay, a lift too. That's another word. And a sky carriage? Okay, yeah. But no, ropeway. 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 Anyways, in scenes where, another mini game, really? In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mind mine will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the left stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with A. It's called not a word I use. What? That's what. No, honestly. I've never had to use ropeway before. Like, what? Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. Okay, so this is mixing the original gambit thing. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink. I'm not gonna remember that, so let's just keep going. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. Okay, so we're just matching the colors then? The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. This sounds difficult. When all the pieces on the top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. Okay. This will incur a time penalty, so don't just mash but I don't know what I'm doing here. I genuinely don't. It might sound complicated. It does, and it is. But trust me, you'll get it as you play. I don't think I will. I really don't. Thanks for your understanding. I don't understand. Suichi, help me. Nina's gonna screw this up. 100%. I'm going to. Yes. Tilts head in confusion. Me too, Minnie. I tilt my head completely. It said don't randomly mash buttons, so I don't. This is exactly what I'm doing right now, though. What's the question? What was the way that? Oh, this is the answer. Can I? Do I have to clear it all the way out? Okay, it's pretty clear now.
I see it!
There we go. Okay. I lied! We got it first try! Beat that choir. In my brain, I totally was like,
the rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
That's what I thought we were going to spell.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
Oh yeah.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
I forgot there was a rope attached to that too.
The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
Can I just say this is very inventive, and it's making me suspect people, a person.
And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
Yeah.
The inner tube is made of sturdy
Actually, I'll
rubber
say
as well.
people.
It could have supported 2 people.
It's making me suspect people already. I think we've gotten to that point.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the
Like,
lab
this is too
to
smart.
the gym.
This is too smart.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable, and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
Yeah, a
You say the
ropeway.
culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Oh, okay.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out. But standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Oh, that's a good question. Who asked you?
Eh?
Yeah, who asked you?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, Kibo, okay. Yo. Yo.
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit, indeed! Yo, tell us the deets. Tell us the
Put
deets.
your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Monosuke, yo, you messed up like that? That's crazy.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Yo, that's... Oh, Monokuma about to kill you. That's crazy.
Pops?
Oh. Oh, shit, you're about to die. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Is he he's the next cub gone. Oh, my God, he's the next cub gone.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Okay, wait, hold on. Theory. Monodam is about to kill, Monosuke. The only thing he wants in life is to be Monokuma's #1 child, right? I think Monosuke's gone.
Yeah.
Just because of this
Don't
one
look at
mess up.
me. This is what you get for acting like a
That's
big
crazy.
shot all the time.
Monodam, kill him, right? Right?
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh? You're sticking up for him, Monodam.
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
I
Everybody
want
has
us
those
all
days.
to get along.
Monodam's right!
Is he though?
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
I like that. Less attitude and more gratitude. Can I use that?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Mm-hmm.
Ropeway murder! Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
Uh-huh.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
So much work.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. They don't like water, there's no time, it was nighttime. Maybe?
That's it!
Yeah, okay. Danganronpa, these for the head pads actually I don't have
because
it
this took
ready
place
for
at
this
nighttime.
model. But hold on, actually maybe I do. Hold on, let me check. I do! Yay, thank you.
I see!
I just have to
They
manually
couldn't get
do
the
it.
inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
Right.
Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope.
Big sleepy, a long day today?
The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Right, that's what I said,
can see
Himiko.
why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
Right.
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to
Where's the
bloom in
light
my
coming
heart
from?
for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Oh, you're doing it?
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay. I thought I knew who it was, but I'm second guessing myself. Cause I thought only
okay.
Mew could think of a ropeway like that, cause that involves brain. But then I was like, maybe Kaito. I don't know.
You're just pushing everything onto
Actually,
Shuichi
don't know
because
who
you
did
don't
it.
know yourself.
Well, Shuichi? Do you
I mean,
already know
neither
who
of
the
them were
culprit
even
is?
watching the show anyway, so. Yes, I have a good idea who the culprit is. I do? Oh god.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Yeah, I am. I'm hesitating. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez.
I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
I don't know.
Use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
Wait, hold on, guys. I had to get tissue. Okay, no, for my nose. Not for crying, but for my nose. My allergies. Okay. I need to think before, cause I think it's gonna make me choose people, right? I need to think. Like who? I lied. I don't think it's Kaito anymore. But now I'm not sold on Mew either. Where'd the other rope come from? Cause like, you know how... Cause now I'm thinking like, what if it was Kirimi? Like... Not only was she the only one that was like at the gym for some time, 5 minutes, she said. That's enough time to do all of that for the gym. Why would she do that though?
You believe in my detective skills?
She did say specifically that she was in the gym for 5 minutes. That procedure.
That's right! I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi!
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. The whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Hold on. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Kirimi. Like, I know, like, this is, like, out of, like, nowhere, but she's the only one that was actually in the gym at some point. Yeah, it could be Angie or Himiko, but they haven't really said, like, I don't know. I'm still sus with Angie because of the mind control stuff she could have used to get an alibi. Wait. I really don't know. I feel... And then that makes me think, like, you know, clotheslines? Maybe she got the idea because of that, because she's the ultimate maid. Okay, I'm going for it, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
It has
we
to
have
be
10
you.
minutes left. No
There's
way.
one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! First try. Hold on.
Me? What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony
Wouldn't
first.
it be horrible if, like, Roma asked her to do this? Like, I know that's actually very... Actually, no, I don't think that's a thing.
Is
but,
this
like,
true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Who asked you to do this, Kermie? Did anyone? Alibis for yesterday.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Okay.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Yeah.
And you have no alibi, do you?
You were just walking around.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Could it have been?
Kirumi's Sin has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be alright. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I have to stay calm and find it. Okay, let's go through that again.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
That's a lie.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Right? Because we do technically
fall
have
for such
one. Well, most of
nonsense?
us. That's
The trick
true.
relied on complex mechanisms to work.
Because most of them doesn't.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
That's true.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Oh my god.
Kirumi's Sin has a nice body.
Oh jeez. Okay. I feel like it has to be using I feel like my idea is right. I just need to hit it.
I'm not.
Because I missed. Because everyone couldn't have done it because she was the only one that was in the gym for 5 minutes. Okay, hold on.
The trick relied on complex to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Right?
Preposterous. That could.
Nice. Oh,
that's wrong.
You have returned. Welcome back, Arishi.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
Not only that, but remember that in the beginning of this chapter, everyone was asking her to do stuff. Everyone was asking her to do stuff like, hey, do my laundry. Hey, cook this. Hey, clean my, blah, 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 do whatever, right? In all of that time, she wasn't with everyone, right? Because she was doing all of that stuff. But in that time, she could have also been setting up or thinking of ideas to kill Roma. Oh my god, did I think of... Is this it? Is this it? Oh,
Well,
holy
the
shit.
preparations in the gym in any case.
I think we got it. I think we got it, and we're almost done, I think.
And why do you believe that?
We have 2 minutes off of stream, but we're gonna keep going until I finish this, and then...
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Yes.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
Right.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Right.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to
set it up. Yeah.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
Yeah.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh my god. Here comes the thing I hate.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just...
Why did you do this, though?
A part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Like, what compelled you to do this?
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
Yeah.
I am referring to the rope.
Okay.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window.
Oh, shit.
But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh my god, wait, there is.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, it was with the mark. We saw the marks on the windows.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym.
I'm glad
and
that
the
we just happened to be on that one. Because I was actually really
Are those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Oh my god, Kirumi, you did it! Why? Why though?
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Kokichi, shut the fuck up. We talked about nihilism in physiology. I don't know what that means. Yo, you had a class on it, Minnie.
That's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit.
Whose sake is it for then?
But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
Did you kill Roma because you wanted the killing game to end? And you killed Roma particularly because he said he wanted to die? For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
Protect them? You killed one of us.
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
They won't? What? Where is this coming from? Right. Her response seems genuine. So, what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for our sake? Sorry, I just thought about something. Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Yeah. Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us.
Oh?
It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Is it possible that she got her own motive video? Or saw her motive video?
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Has to be.
Hey, do you think Kirumi
Yo!
saw her own motive
Oh my god!
video?
That's exactly what I was thinking, Kokichi, and I'm upset that we had the same thought.
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, So you committed murder, right?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Oh, Kirumi.
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
No, you're not.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong?
Oh?
This is everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
Oh, wait, so, hold on. Never mind.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Do you swear? Yo, swear on my boy Atua.
Yes, really.
Wait, so
So
why
please
did
believe me. I am not the culprit.
Why did we kill Roma then? Was it because he said he wanted to die or had no reason
I
to
do
live?
not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow
What was
any
the
of you
purpose
to
of
die.
this?
Because I made a promise to Kaede.
Kaede?
She wished for all of us to escape together.
Yeah, but that's obviously not happening, so...
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid.
Okay.
I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Whoa.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Uh-oh, what?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
I don't pay attention. All I know is Brr and E. It'd be like that. Cap? What's Cap?
Kirumi's
Oh, her
breakfasts
Cap?
were the
She's Cap?
best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through
Seems
your
like she's
clothes,
putting up
I
an
can
act.
tell.
You think so? This just doesn't... I don't know. This is like... This isn't like her.
Please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
Well...
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym.
Why
They
are
do
we
not have
going back
alibis.
to them again?
They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
Kirby helped sew the curtains.
We can't accuse
She
Kirumi
is not
just based on
completely
our
out of this. She
alibis.
helped. I don't know. I don't know anymore. This is making me confused.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
I don't think suspecting her is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
Okay.
I
What proof do we
realized
have?
it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
Okay.
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway,
Yeah.
then the final clue falls into place.
Okay. What's the final clue?
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
Damn. I just realized that I was in here earlier. You were in the same room. Yeah, it's a trial. So basically, we stay in this room until we figure out who the culprit is. Most of them take a very long time. So I was expecting to take the whole video on this
because I want to
trial.
protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Kirimi.
Your words aren't going to
together.
convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
Wait. Hold on. I think I know where this is going. And Kirimi, if it is going the way I think it's going,
Self-righteous brat.
I think you're done.
You can't save anyone.
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Okay, I think this might be it, but this might be hers. I think the piece of fabric is hers.
This is it!
Oh, yeah, Kirimi, you're done. You're done.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Right.
I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Music is a vibe. Music is a vibe, though. Sihara, it's her underwear, you pervert.
Huh? Why not?
I don't think it's her underwear. I think it may be one of her gloves.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Well, if she had to use her hands, then...
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
Right, Kibo? Right?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
She's sweating buckets for real, you're right. Finding out how the black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Wait, what is
You
this?
are incorrect.
Wait, hold on.
What is this truth?
Am I holding
that is just
this
your empty
or
deduction.
what?
You continue to confuse everyone.
I'm a little
You are
confused how this is
incorrect.
working. Hold on.
What is this truth?
Wait, I'm so lost.
That
Oh,
is just your
wait,
empty
I did it.
deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth.
Ah!
No! Everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth.
Wait, what's the stars?
Everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth. Everyone might die!
Oh my god, I might die here, actually.
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth. Everyone might die!
This is so hard
in
to
this
time.
class trial, everyone's life is at stake! I completely understand your reasoning.
Oh shit!
But I will never accept it. It
What does
seems
stars
you wish to pin
mean?
me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Oh my god, the
not
way
have
that
any
these are
evidence.
changing, I can't focus.
You are only providing
Oh
us
no.
with speculation.
Ah!
Protect everyone. Why must you interfere?
I'm also a little confused why it's saying
Understand your
hold.
reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone.
Oh no.
Why must you interfere?
If we win this
completely
somehow,
understand your
I'm going to be so confused.
But I will never accept
'Cause I'm missing every single one of these.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You
Oh
do
my
not have
God.
any evidence. You are only providing us
We
with
only
speculation.
win from that one.
I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any
What is that?
evidence. You are only
What the hell's
providing
that?
us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Oh, there's another
You
one.
do not have any evidence. You are only
Oh my
providing us
God.
with speculation. only
I
wish to
cannot
protect
focus.
Everyone. Why must you interfere? Ah!
What the fuck? Okay, how did we did that?
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirimi's glove.
It ends here.
Holy crap. I missed every single one. How did I do that?
The
Okay,
piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
I'm sorry, where are we in the trial? Hello, Tony, welcome in. We're about at the end, actually. Oh, I see. We obviously know it's Kirimi. Yeah, Kirimi. I think you gotta hit the buttons before the meter reaches full on them. Yeah, I thought we were supposed to time them on, like, the thing, but I guess not. And you gotta hold down the ones that say hold. Ah, I cannot, my brain can't move that fast. That's gonna be difficult for me every single time. There's a little extra bar on the side for the hold circles. No way did you, wait, no way did bro win this. I know, right? I did. The game lets you miss quite a lot. Yeah, it's more forgiving than the other games, that's for sure. Yeah, okay.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction
And it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kiruni, right?
She's the only one that wears gloves, period, right?
The gloves on your
Oh, wait,
hands
well,
now.
yeah.
I take it they're from your dorm?
Those are bandages, won't count.
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing
And then
now.
it wears like the fingerless gloves.
We
So
can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
it was a quick time event. Mew has gloves as well. Yeah, she has the fingerless gloves. I don't know. But she technically already has an alibi, so it couldn't be her.
Well, Hirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Oh, damn. Why'd you do it? Like, I don't know what you want to say.
What's the matter?
What?
Why are you
Why'd you do
sweating
it?
so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Like, are you okay? In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Time to put it all together. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got the magic show Whatsumabobby, and the evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat was the... Where are the things that I have? The little pictures. Oh, here we go. Picture from the glove. We have rubber inner tube, handcuff the victim, piranhas swimming in the tank, carried the rope. Well, it didn't eat the handcuffs. So how can I, is it X to submit that? Oh no. Okay, guess not that for right now. Okay, let's keep going. What was used as a partition for the piranha tank? It was the thingy thing, but I don't think we have that. Okay, next. Oh, what's this one? Thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. The rope? Okay. Where in the gym was the rope tied? Do we have that right now? Oh! Gym window frame and rope. Okay, cool. This right now. Okay. Did we unlock this? No, we didn't. Before the murder, what was put on the victim's wrist? Okay, this was the handcuffs. Okay. What was taken from the pool? The inner tube was taken from the pool. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? Piranha tank lid. In the middle, handcuffs in the water. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come back to that one because we have a lot of stuff. Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected. That was the friction on the gloves. Where was the body carried to? The piranhas swimming in the tank. Okay, let's go back. Like all the way back. Okay. The evidence made of metal that the piranhas didn't eat. the metal handcuffs. What was used as a partition. The piranha tank lid. And then the last one. What was the body used? Well, what was used to transport the body is the hanged inner tube.
This is the truth of the case!
Danganronpa.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
I still can't believe that Angie was about to like throw Himiko under the bus like that quick, that simple, that easy.
While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit...
Oh, sorry, I pressed A a little too quick.
It was
they had a
then
chance to
that
be
the
alone.
culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank. And removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
That simple and clean. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight type of vibe. Like it's hard to let go.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
It's still so insane how she did this, though.
Elaborate plan.
Like, so much work was put into this that took up her whole day. Like, it makes me think, like, what if Gonta would have captured Kirimi? Because, you know, Gonta just left her alone because she said that she was working and she didn't want to be bothered. And Gonta was like, okay, my bad, G, you right.
At nighttime,
and left her
past
alone.
midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
And she cleaned everything at the same time, except for the tennis, you know, thing, you know. But
first, the culprit knocked Ryoma out.
She cleaned
probably
everything
striking
else
him from behind.
Which is crazy. As a maid would, you know, but still.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
That's crazy. Why the handcuffs though? Maybe
From the
so he
water and
couldn't
the pain of
struggle
drowning,
much?
Ryoma
Or
should have woken up and struggled.
yeah,
The culprit anticipated his resistance.
Oh, yep, there we go. Mini.
Which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink. But in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
No, I mean, why did he have handcuffs in his room? Okay, so Roma, not only is he the ultimate tennis pro, but he kind of left that life and like murdered a whole mafia with a, what was it, like a metal ball or something? I don't even remember. But yeah, so, and he ended up going to prison. So even if, he was basically saying even if he did escape this killing game, he wouldn't have a reason to live because escaping the game would just mean that he would go back into some other cell. So although he was the ultimate tennis pro, he was also like the ultimate prison person, which is fucked. So I don't understand why Monokuma put that in his room. Like, that's so messed up. But yeah, that's what's behind it. He gave up his great tennis pro life to go murder and kill a
They
mafia.
removed
for
the
some
cable
reason.
from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body.
That's why kind of like at first it made me think that it was Mew, because I'm like, man, that was so smart. Literally, like,
An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit
I
made
thought
two
maybe like
crucial mistakes.
you would have like thought about that.
The culprit got on the inner tube
But
with
then I
Ryoma's
completely
body
forgot
and
about
slid toward the gym.
One, how much time
With the height
Kirimi
difference
had by
between the
herself,
windows, they would have built up
and
quite some speed.
two, about her black fabric. She's the one that wears the
To
most
avoid
black
crashing through the
fabric, I'm
window,
pretty sure.
the culprit
So that's where it
used a
really went
blade.
for me. I didn't really know it was her gloves at first until we were talking about the friction and stopping the ropeway, whatever,
They used
ride
their
or whatever.
own hand to grip the rope and
slow down. Sorry.
that
My
would have
trigger
caused
finger again.
significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together They concealed the body.
Poor Roma. He didn't deserve this.
After that,
oh
all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube.
Hello. Damn, we were almost done too. AFC Plays, hello, welcome in. Hi Raiders. Where were you streaming? How was your stream?
But that's when they made their second mistake.
Right? Oh, Dab?
Oh,
okay.
Too.
You fucking bitch! Oh, okay, I'm gonna go to the truck real quick. I just gotta grab some more tools.
Oh no!
What the shit? What the shit? What the
Damn, it's hunting a lot.
Open the door!
That's not me.
Is that what game is that? Was that Phasma? I don't know. It looks like a spooky game though. Don't mind us just casual raid coming through. We're here
One end
for
of the
your
rope came loose, and the
for
inner
your
tube
favorite
dropped into the pool.
execution device. Hey yo, thanks for the lyrics, I appreciate it. Dabbed to death. You're playing Danganronpa 3 as well. We're just a few chapters ahead of you. Ah, I see.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence.
I
the
was
fabric
planning on
and the
maybe
inner tube.
playing that this month, but I don't know.
They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against
I need
swimming
to
at
find.
nighttime.
I need to talk to people because I still don't know how to play it well. Oh, but yeah, I guess I should introduce myself because this is like normal readers. But hi,
story.
I'm Minato.
Am I wrong,
I am the half
Tojo?
demon,
The
half
ultimate
angel,
maid?
assassin, /thief, /spy. So yeah, it's great to meet everyone.
Hirumi. That's the conclusion I
Choir
reached.
redeemed my
Do
chibi
you have
model
any
like a
objections?
couple, maybe 2 hours ago, and I just didn't feel like changing back, so yeah.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi.
It really is, Kirimi. It really
My pride
fucking
as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
What I miss? Oh, nothing. I was just talking about you redeeming Chibi.
Why use your own gloves?
Honestly,
though?
I was planning
The
on
warehouse
ending
should
the
have had plenty.
stream after this trial, but I mean, we have some time. We still have to watch the execution and all that jazz. So yeah,
There
but after
weren't
that,
any.
I think I will.
Obviously,
end
she would have
stream,
used
though,
them
as
if
it's
they
been
were
going on for
available.
longer than I expected.
Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic.
You missed your 20-minute Chippy turned into 2 hours? Yeah.
But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
Oh no! Monosuke!
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
I actually having trouble staying awake, so yeah, please go to sleep, choir. Sweet dreams.
Oh,
Talk to you
You're like a
some
mommy
other
taking
time.
care of her sick child.
Honestly, probably Sunday. Sunday will be the next time you'll probably hear from me.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless
You know,
finally face
Monokuma
off.
overall stayed really quiet this trial. Did he not? Like, I think he talked maybe like once or twice, but he was very quiet for this trial. I fear for Monosuke. I think he might be executed by Monodam. Where's Kirimi? Kirimi, there you are. Where am I voting for? A, X? It's X. Oh, A. Sorry. Okay, cool.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
I'm sorry to read it run, but that was my second stream today. Oh my goodness, yeah, make sure to rest and all that jazz. Have a wonderful night, a great stream, and loads of fun. I love your avatar for the way for you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you get the best of rests and eat if you need to. Take care of yourself. Thanks for the raid again.
Chosen as the blackened.
Bye-bye.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Thank you for being a part of the Munchies. I appreciate it. I don't know why the alert didn't go up for that, but you know, it is what it is. All right, how is she gonna go? Like, I'm really curious. Okay, because we passed though? Okay. Passing grade. She voted Suichi. This really is Among Us. Damn, who voted Suichi beats me, bro? I guess she did. Oh, he's done speaking for me. Okay. Oh my, you all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Blackened who killed Roma Hoshi is Kirimi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Crazy. Yay, bravo, bravo.
Thank goodness.
Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kirimi? Why did it have to? Yo, you guys aren't getting breakfast anymore. That's crazy. You guys aren't getting fed anymore. You guys gotta do your own laundry now. You guys gotta clean your own rooms. Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait.
Really, honestly, it really was unexpected. I had no clue until, you know. How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta no can believe it. Kirimi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirimi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom? Oh my god.
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kirimi, tell me why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I will never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kirimi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirimi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kirimi, are you upset? Because of the important people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all. Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video. Oh!
What's wrong?
What? Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost? What? Because if I tell you why I did it, you'll regret what you've just done. What? Regret? No,
Damn.
I'm confused. Let us know. Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I'll consider this a final request. Oh no, and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hands if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. If you didn't trade your video with anyone, how did you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video.
Huh?
You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipient. Oh my god, there you go. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
Huh?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Are you trying to tell me that Monokuma didn't know that the Mono Cubs fucked up? That's incredibly hilarious. Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to...
Dumbass!
It's all Monophanie's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Eh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodan, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Ah, it seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy! Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
Are you stupid?
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dumb bears. Oh my god, exit stage left Monosuke. That was it. Oh my god, Monodam's coming for your ass. Monodam is coming. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. There you go. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocub really distributed the motive videos at random. FF. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
if that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right!
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry up before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet, I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kirimi has spoken, the Kimono Cups begin playing the video. Alright, here we go.
alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
Aw, shit.
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
Make this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her.
Yo, we making America great again.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was
Oh my
secretly
god,
running
there's
the country.
no way. There's no way. There's no way.
And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
Okay.
Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people,
Yeah.
an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remember it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
But please hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless
are
devotion.
the citizens of this country. Damn.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all
And we
its
thought you
citizens.
just cleaned and cooked.
As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request.
Was that Crisis Monokuma?
As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You were literally confusing the shit out of me, cause that makes no sense. I gotta take a dump, bro.
I see.
I see. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a Prime Minister or could be
You
the
really
Prime
don't
Minister?
get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent let him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I'm not pretending, I'm still learning.
I see.
I I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirimi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister? Then Kirimi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of country's future?
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirimi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirimi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait. Isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it's connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the End Wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe. Oh my god.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen in this nation.
My apologies.
That's why I needed to escape. Oh.
If so...
So you weighted our lives against the lives of everyone in the nation. I mean, if you think about it like that, what we have maths. Okay, there were 16 students before. 2, 3, 13 students, right? Because Roma's dead, Kaede's dead, and Rantaro's dead. So 13 students versus the whole country. The 13 gotta go. In that case, that makes sense, but also Kirimi. Oh my god, that's crazy. She is carrying the most heaviest of burdens. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And now you're about to be executed by Monokuma, and the nation's fucked anyway, so this was really for nothing. And we just stopped Kirimi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kirimi is dead?
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know, how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easy?
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country. Not. It's not.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'cause
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing!
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies first? Oh, wait. They tell lies first now that I'm thinking about it. Like, you know, like, I feel like other... I don't know. Actually, I can't really say that.
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious.
Oh?
The extra XP? No, Minnie! Not the extra XP for the rest of the country. How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirimi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Roma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Roma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird!
Roma not that weak. When he used his Tsukichi method, Even Gonta
do
no
not
could
agree.
catch. His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live. I knew it! I knew it had to do something
Do
with his
you
reason to
agree?
live. Without that, he became the weakest among us. What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterwards I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. Then he then responded,
Got it.
so, you got a reason to survive? That's the complete opposite of me. Good. Well, that's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me.
Oh my
At that moment, my determination solidified.
Roma! He knew what he was...
A person like him would have
this
noticed my
hurts.
bloodthirst emanating. He already knew.
He knew the moment... He knew the moment you showed the video, the moment you had this conversation.
He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That's horrible.
Then...
Sorry, I didn't read that. Then Roma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Roma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
Yeah, no, for real, what?
Because...
Roma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Roma had that motive video. Didn't you say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Roma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Roma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill.
But...
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got something important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words...
The video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please. Oh. Now I want to... Oh. I want to see the video, but also I don't. You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie!
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we? Oh no, I don't know if I want to watch this. My heart, Roma doesn't deserve this. Like,
All right, back by popular
crying?
demand.
No,
it's
don't
time
cry,
for the
Roma.
motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And
I don't.
this message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry.
Wow. Oh, that's not fair. That's not... So you're gonna tell me that not only did this bitch Monokuma put handcuffs, like, it was supposed to be just a shower room. Imagine, like, Roma goes in, it's like, okay, I'm gonna, like, bathe myself after, you know, working out at the tennis, you know, doing whatever tennis people do, and walks into there, sees prison uniforms, sees handcuffs, and then right there is the shower. And it looks, like, so horrible in there. Like, how do you feel after seeing, like, something like that? Like, you got out of prison and you're like, okay, there's people here that I can vibe with maybe. And then you're like, okay, actually these people kind of care. So this is better than prison. And then you see that and you're like, oh wait, no, I'm still behind bars technically because I can't leave this school, and now it's for sure, you know, I have uniforms and I have shackles, well, handcuffs, and then seeing this video is like, man, he got no one, he's alone, and then he's looking for like a way to, like, a reason to live, a reason to survive, a reason to like leave with us, and then he doesn't find it, so he just submits to dying. It's just horrible. Honestly, Roma deserved better, 100%. Fuck you, Monokuma, indeed. Am does a cry. No, Minnie. Send hugs. I send hugs to Minnie. No one was important to him.
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown. If he saw something like that, he had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirimi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be!
He just gave up then? To hell with that damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have a reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirimi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You're free to judge me for killing Roma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Oh, Kirimi. this is horrible. Monokuma, going to have question.
You need something?
Oh? What is it?
Hey!
Shut the fuck up! No, you can't do that. You can't leave us, Gonta. Can Gonta be Blackened instead of Kirimi?
Huh?
Don't you fucking say that Gonta can be the Blackened Monokuma, or I swear to God, I'ma bawl my eyes out right here, right now. What?
Gonta!
Gonta, not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Gonta, oh my God, Gonta, please, no. Kirimi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. No. I was thinking the same thing. Tenko, I don't care about you. Sorry, I don't. I don't want to die, but Kirimi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirimi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulder, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirimi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival world.
Jeez.
Take Tenko, guess, take her. Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kirimi survives and the nation's future will be secured. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up, honestly.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. The hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. True. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So, we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars. That's
of course!
What you want to do. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
But...
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep, he's an up to a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirimi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh?
Huh? Shaken?
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirimi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. What is that face, Kokichi? She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But...
If the country dies, so do you, Kaito. Yeah. But Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirimi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyways. Wait, what? He just said... Wait, what he just said it was true?
You mean...
You try to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt.
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
It's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Roma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen in this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Roma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirimi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion? Carrion? Whatever. To survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive. She screamed. And she started running. Oh my god. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was completely undignified exit.
I have to escape! I won't die here!
Wow. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run, Kirby!
Please run!
Hurry!
Run, please hurry!
Damn.
Oh no!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
please!
Please run! Oh my god, no!
Live! I refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation! For my people!
No.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
punishment time. I have never said that with the most, like, saddened voice before.
I will not die!
Oh my god. Oh my god, run, cure me! Strand of agony. Ow. Ow. No. 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 Monosuke! Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa.
Really?
Why, Monodan? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterwards. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
I don't need him?
Let's get along.
Don't need him. Yeah, wow, that was crazy. I thought it was gonna be more maid themed, but instead it was more of the Prime Minister themed. That was more tamer. That was tamer than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I don't know what the spikes or the blades were all about. And what that was supposed to represent. It's just the fact that she had nowhere to go anyways. It's just kind of upsetting.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must get along. We must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive
Not
that.
if he knows what is good for him. What? Yo, Monodam ready to kill you too, Monokuma? The academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. Oh my god. How How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And yet,
nice.
this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
You're so
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunken by one member. What the fuck? Yup, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know?
They're so freaking cute.
So unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. What the fuck?
How horrible!
Ugly bitch. Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirimi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirimi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says
All
so.
desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. He did say that, okay? He did say that in the first trial. It's Monokuma who... Oops, sorry. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the moto
I see.
videos. The blades could represent what the soldiers went through. Oh, maybe. I would rather be killed by one of the students rather than Monokuma's devices. Yeah, fair enough. Me too. Those videos were more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kirimi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's truth or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirimi did not want to show the video. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our whatever, from the beginning. Not including you, of course. Yeah, no, because you were the only one that wanted to show everyone. I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirimi said. What Kirimi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remember it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered, and I didn't think... It didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kirimi remember something she never should have forgotten? You know, this is like the last bit of my water. Well, not water, but my soda. Thanks, Minnie. Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. These motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that. So, I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kirimi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end, running away to life. Oh, to live might not be a bad idea. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. The, whatever that word is, victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. We returned from the courtroom. The area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice. Mine too. Like, so out of juice. From going full throttle all day.
Why you?
I love how I said like we were almost done in the class trial and we've streamed for another extra hour and 30 minutes. Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll be just fine. My brain hurts even more.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away.
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out. You know, Kaito should know that, right? Because, well, he's not.
Okay.
He's not, he doesn't study the stars. He just wants to go to space. Never mind. Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Kokichi, please. That spooked the hell out of me. Now, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? Oh, he's gonna bring up Suichi because he knows that we lied. Oh, Maki. I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean, Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Rumor wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Roma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Roma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity? So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me your motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Roma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret? That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why, what shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity this whole time. Oh my god! For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't beat his ass! I mean, don't beat his ass.
This is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Is she like the ultimate assassin or something? Cause, oh my god, wait, hold on.
Hey, Maki! What the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
Oh my god, wait, hold on.
Right?
Oh my god!
Ultimate assassin.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Yo! Oh my god! No way! So. First of all, not babies in the room. No, she really needs to open up now. Like, oh my god, no way, oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. Man, and we got her gloves as a as a gift. Wow. We're gonna end stream here actually, so let me bring you guys over. Wow, that's crazy. Yo, although I said like, oh my god, she's gonna be an assassin or whatever, I didn't actually expect that to actually happen. Like, I was like trolling. Like I didn't. That's crazy. That's insane to me. Wow. Astronomy is still important for astronauts, so he really should have known. Oh, okay. Do it, Maki. I was about to say, she doesn't have the proper personality to be a babysitter. Exactly. That's why we were so confused at the beginning. But her being an assassin makes so much sense. Yo, it's the red eyes. It's the red eyes, guys. I know. Yeah, it was the ultimate caregiver, but same difference. It still doesn't make sense for her. But let's go. I don't even know if anyone's streaming at this hour. Let's go see though. Oh, Hawa is streaming. Renderp is also streaming. We haven't seen Renderp in a bit. Oh, Ginger's streaming as well. Oh, someone actually just rated Hua, so that would be kind of funny. Free rated her. Ginger is actually playing some Super Mario World, so that's kind of cool. But he's been going for a long time, so maybe not. Maybe we will raid Hua. Oh my god, did someone else raid as well? Okay, hold on. Okay. I think there might have been 2 raids that just happened, so let's just keep the train going. If that's the case, let's keep the train going and go to Hua. Copy. Cool. Okay, so we are about to raid Hua, who is one of my VTuber siblings. You can call her like Hua or it's 5 petals, whichever you'd like. But caregiver isn't limited to baby because it's the same thing at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, same thing. It doesn't matter who she's taking care of. She doesn't have the personality for it. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm not streaming for the rest of this week. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I feel like I might be tired after work. So whatever. I don't think I'm gonna stream on Saturday either. But on Sunday, I have work on Sunday, but I think I'll be home enough have enough time for movie night. So we're still watching Falling Skies, which Ivy recommended, and it's actually pretty good. I kind of like it. I'm really into it. It's kind of like that alien invasion sort of theme. So yeah, thanks for streaming up. Please rest up. I will after I'm done with gaming. Yeah, I've got at least another hour or two of gaming in me. But yeah, I shall see you guys maybe Sunday or Monday next time. Yeah. Bye bye.